and you're going to see that they won't.
Hello everyone, welcome to this live stream. They were just having a minute of silence for all the victims of the oppression. They're explaining the location of the first aid, I believe, the first aid volunteer stations and things like that. They have over 12 organizations that are collaborating to have this event, I believe. Hello guys, how are all of you? I missed you. I will be translating, for those of you who don't know what is going on here, I will be translating some of the stuff. Most of the stuff I think is important and I'm able to translate, and you can also look at the wait a second, I can't hear myself. You can look at the live chat and there's going to be plenty of explanations and translations as well. Sorry, they're explaining about the Chinese Communist Party, how it affects Hong Kong and Macau and other places. They say they're going to give a clear message to the Chinese Communist Party and the Hong Kong government that they are not going to give up pursuing freedom. They are not going to, basically they're not going to give up, they're going to keep the fight all the way. Now they're going to have a speaker coming up to share some words, and at the same time there's you can see the riot police already on the train stations. I'm not sure what train station is this. Is it Central? I think it might be Central, right outside the Chatter Garden where they are gathering right now. I want to point out the police. The first thing I want to point out is that you opposed us of letting us march. Saying you forbid us from having our parade, our march. So now we are all gathering just here in Chatter Garden, and also on Chatter Street. People in Chatter Street, if you can hear me from there, clap your hands. You don't let us have a parade, basically a march on the streets. Then we're going to fill the street. We're going to fill all of Central. We're going to fill all of Central with people. Oh God, please someone help me translate the So basically he just said that one of those chants, that one there, I don't know how to translate it exactly, but he said basically we were already yelling this 5 years ago. So this is called 2020 Karma to Commies, Universal Siege on Communists. That's the name of today's event, by the way. We have tried so many times to peacefully march from 2014, even 2014, so peaceful. We have marched. And now you ask us, why is people rioting? Let me tell you, there is no people rioting. There is only one group of people messing Hong Kong. Is the group of people that are denying real democracy. We tried for so long to protest peacefully, and you have been just keep denying us our freedoms, basically is what he's saying. And now you wonder why people are upset. Remember, we're not just gathering, we're not just protesting, we're fighting. We're coming out to defend ourselves. We're not coming out to celebrate. We have to have be psychologically ready. Already, so many riot police standing around here. Is everyone afraid? We're not afraid. The more riot police you bring out, the more people we are going to bring out. People who are watching the live stream right now, what are you looking at on the screen? Come out, join us. I will not speak too much because we have a lot of guests today. I hope all of you can tell more people to come out, and we are going to, like, the slang they use is like explode Chatter Garden, and this location basically fill it with people. Fight for freedom. Fight for freedom. So MC is doing the intermediate. Just gonna say hi to everyone, guys. I'm so happy to see you all. I have missed you so much. You don't know how much I've missed you. I've been very busy, but it's great to see you all. B-Rex, hi, nice to see you. Louis Pecoeur, Dulai Jassia, Mark Louis, The Gonch, right on, Max Smith, Yree, everyone else. Thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Hey, this is Stefano. He said in Cantonese he's going to sing a Italian song. His Cantonese is improved a lot.
From an opera set right before the French Revolution, and my character is a poet. He is at a party together with the noblemen, the ruling class, but he is a friend of the people. And at the party, he is provoked by someone else and gets angry and starts denouncing all the injustice that he sees in this society. I think it suits the situation here. Colpito qui m'avete, o mio geloso cielo, dire più puro palpitar dell'anima, or vedrete, fanciulla, qual poema è la parola amor, cui causa di scherno. assai profondo e ai prati dolci viole pioveva l'ora del sole e folgorava d'oro il mondo, pare alla terra un mare tesoro e a lei se ne viva di strida su dalla terra alla mia fronte veniva una carezza viva, un bacio, gridare vinto l'amore tu che baci divina tempesta bella, oh patria mia. E volli pien d'amor regar, varcai d'una chiesa la soglia, là un prete fra le nicchie dei santi e della Vergine urlava doni, e al sordo orecchio un tremolo vegliardo invano chiedeva pane e non stendeva la mano. Varcai degli abitudi l'uscio, un uomo mi calunniava bestemmiando il suono, e l'erario appena sappia e contra Dio scagliava e contro gli uomini le lacrime dei figli. In tanta miseria la patrizia prole che fa, sull'occhio vostro esprime umanamente qui un guardo di pietà, onde ho guardato a voi come un angelo e dissi eccola venga della divinità. Ma poi alle vostre parole un novello color m'ha colto in pieno petto. Oh giovinetta bella, d'un poeta non vi strezzate il petto, udite, non conoscete l'amore, divina mana nello sereno del mondo pane e vita, quell'amore. After this, the second one is about a young man who goes to a duel, to a deadly fight against a rival in love. And before going, he calls his mother and asks her to hug him because he might not be back anymore, and to take his loved one as her own daughter. I imagine this scene with a freedom fighter wearing black and leaving at night, not telling where he's going and not knowing whether they will be back or not. Mamma, mamma, quel vino è generoso. E certo, oggi, troppi bicchieri tracannati, vado fuori all'aperto. Ma prima voglio che mi benedite come quel giorno che partì soldato. E poi, mamma, sentite, se io non tornassi, se io non voi dovrete fare l'amore a santo, io vi condurrete, voi dovrete io non tornassi. Perché parli così, figliolo mio? Oh, nulla, è il vino che m'ha suggerito il vino. Per me legate il Dio, per me legate il Dio, un bacio, mamma, un altro bacio, un altro bacio. Addio. Se io non tornassi, madre da madre assanta, un bacio, mamma, addio.
That was very powerful. Right now on the bottom right screen, by the way, there's people being stopped and searched.
After the duel, I've been arrested and I'm in prison now, and I've been sentenced to death. And I'm thinking of my dear one who is still free outside.
I think he's explaining the meaning of the song that he just sung to everyone. There's still a lot of riot police in the inside the stations, by the way, inside the train station. And you can see how much people are gathering in Chatter Garden in Central already. This just started, by the way. This gathering was supposed to start at 3 p.m. Right now it's only 3:16 p.m. 3:17 p.m. Is it better now, or still too loud? They're showing a stand with souvenirs, postcards, and things like that that you can buy, and most likely you can buy them to support all the protesters and the victims. Let's hope that Hong Kong diva. I really hope so. Oh, so these are district councillors. The reporter here from PSHK said they're district councillors doing this. I don't recognize them though. They are selling shampoo, snacks. Did I hear wrong? Did I hear district councillors? Coffee as well. Coffee and cheese. Hello, Marty 2003. And also some handmade cakes and handmade sauce, XO sauce. And a lot of people as well, the reporter is saying. That sounds like live music as well. Manjun. What is Manjun? I think some handmade ornaments. All handmade.
OK 好，今日嘅官方時間係開到晏晝6點鐘啊。咁如果大家咧去完遮打花園咧集會咧有興趣咧，可以過嚟西營盤正街嗰度行一行呢個年宵。大家喺呢度聞到都幾香嘅其實。見到有人喺度唱歌啦。
Yeah, there's the band that are playing. Oh, this is so nice. Wait, they're talking again. I'm gonna leave it but I'm gonna keep translating. Wait. 23, 22. Wait a second, guys. So I'm listening to this one that is a little bit more delayed because I didn't get the beginning of the man speaking. So I'm gonna start. Just pay attention on the top left. Hi everyone. Over 7 months, and we have keep asking for the same demands, not one less. Have we accomplished the 5 demands? No. Are we going to keep demanding them? Yes. 5 demands, not one less. 5 demands, not one less. Liberate Hong Kong. Revolution of our time. Can someone tell me what is 天下咩？天下咩財？點解我哋仲要講呢一個天下制裁嘅大集會？係因為我哋等待全世界真係制裁黑警同港官，係咪啊？我哋知道美國咧喺2年前通過咗一個逃博嘅人權法，將會特朗普總統亦都簽署過關於維吾爾嘅人權法案。咁當然大家知道啦。All right, guys. This person speaks with harder words, so I'm going to be listening and then translating the main points. So talking about the United States. Talking about issues with international human rights that they were talking 2 years ago already. God, it's quite hard. Wait a second. Oh, thank you, Edlo, and thank you, David Chang. So universal sanctions on the Hong Kong police force and the Hong Kong government by all 3 countries. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I was not getting. Thank you so much. Wow. So he said, for all those dark police that are out there, those corrupt cops out there who are listening from the street, you have 3 choices. And the 3 choices that they can choose either. I couldn't understand the choices he said because they're like traditional idioms, I think. And now that he's saying dismantle the police force, do it immediately. The crowd is replying, dismantle the police force, do it immediately. The 3嗰3條路係咩？我完全唔識聽嗰3條路係咩？淨係呢一個制裁係唔夠嘅，我諗得好清楚嘅。如果我哋要即係將5大訴求得以實現咧，有2樣嘢好重要嘅。第一樣嘢咧，就係國同埋所有嘅國家加強，唔係制裁呢啲黑機咁簡單，係制裁中國，係咪啊？我哋睇得到就係話，如果中國繼續去逞強，佢一定係一定嘅國力。當佢國力
力削弱到冇辦法再理會香港嘅時候，我哋香港乜嘢都有機會。你哋搖動嘅所有嘅旗幟，都所在嘅機會，完全喺個地方大爆發㗎啦！大家話係咪啊？我哋要制裁中國，我哋唔可以再好似80、90年代我哋一啲前輩所講嘅啊！我哋呢，因為身為中國人呢，唔希望呢外國嚟制裁中國。我哋係香港人，係咪啊？香港人。
So I'm sorry, I'm so out of practice. He was saying that we should not be like on the 80s or the 90s. That they... Oh, guys, come on. So basically, he's going at the main point is that the most important thing is the real legitimate democracy. I want real democracy. I want real democracy, and people are repeating after him. Liberate. I think. What? Come on. Oh, come on. Basically, liberate Hong Kong from Chinese Communist Party, from Communist China. You know, sometimes you can speak in Chinese or in languages, and especially in Cantonese, you can use so many like idioms and traditional words that you never use in daily life, and it makes it really, really hard. So basically he's saying that he's talking about democracy, dual universal suffrage, and he said is the target for 2020, and I think that's what the US is helping with, like pushing China with, or should be pushing China with, or is already pushing China to let Hong Kong have dual universal suffrage. Bring down the communists is what he's saying. Thank you. And that's what I couldn't hear. I think we have a pretty long delay from when I'm reading your comments on the live chat. Yeah, almost 1 minute delay. They're saying the Hong Kong police are terrorists. Do you agree with me? Are Hong Kong police terrorists? Yes, the crowd yelled. Is that PK the new commander of the police? Is he a terrorist? Yes. Is he a mafia, like are they triads? Yes. I will talk more about that later, but recently there is the district councillors in had a basically like a debate, not a debate, like a conference with the police, and he was defending, of course, the behavior of the police, but the district councillors were accusing them. Now he's saying they abuse you, and then you report them to the police, you denounce them, and what do? They accuse you of like how you say that when you do like a fake statement to undermine someone. They accuse you of that when they were the ones abusing you. Isn't that the acts of terrorists? He asked. If he's saying when they arrest people, you see how they like attack them, how they like choke their necks. Why do you have to do this? If you want to arrest them, just arrest them. Why do you have to break their bones and joints? Are these terrorists? Yes, yelled the crowd. That's why we have to keep going forward. Already so many frontliners who are not here. We have to support the families of our brothers and sisters. And all of the moderates who are here, or all the moderates, when we are safe, we can do our best to protect them and help them. Now we'll have different district councillors who are going to share. First we have the, I think he said Chunwan District Council, District Councillor. So thanks for the organizers of this event, first of all. I can see even so far away there's so many people right now here. We first of all have to talk about the police violence. Don't worry, the Chunwan District Council will welcome the PK, that guy police, the police guy. We're going to have a welcome for him. Special welcome. Why, I'm going to ask him directly, why the Hong Kong police refuses to have an independent police investigation? Are they, the Hong Kong police, afraid of justice? Why don't they show their credentials? They are afraid of justice, right? That's why they don't show their credentials. Justice is on the side of us, of the fighters, of all of us who are fighting for freedom, basically. How is it possible?
電話嘅裏邊啲內容咧，簡直係變態啊，係咪啊？
How is it possible that they can use their own evidence to investigate themselves for the crimes they do, and then even get the victim's phone and take out their like private things? They are the corrupt cops.
連連農場嗰個勉強都可以叫白警，但係更加好嘅就好似桑普咁講啦，踢爆警察啲衰嘢，臨陣變節，呢啲就係白警啦，係咪啊？
He's saying the only good cops are the ones who are like, the expression is like spilling the beans. No, I don't know, but like telling the secrets or giving information about the police, exposing them. That's the word I was looking for. Exposing the corrupt cops. Those are the only good cops.
本地層面對於我嚟講咧，就係用黃色經濟圈，用自己嘅銀包去制裁藍絲，係咪啊？邊間鋪頭開住 TVB 咪唔好入去啦，係咪啊？講真。
They're saying if we see a shop that is showing TVB on their TVs, we're not going to go inside those restaurants or shops. We're going to like reject all of those who support the government, basically.
咁咧，其實個理念好簡單嘅啫。過往啲藍絲評論員啊、藍色嗰啲商界咧，成日講一啲説話咧，係去詆毀爭取民主嘅香港人，跟住為到自己利益。呢啲咧，過往講嘢係冇代價。今時今日，佢哋講嘅嘢係有代價啦，係咪啊？我哋就用銀包去制裁啲藍絲，係咪？所以
No, he's talking about the blue ribbons.
支持邊個商界話支持大陸嗰啲，我哋唔好幫襯。坦白講，我哋支持民主嘅人咩多啊？人多同埋錢多，係咪啊？所以我哋一定要用呢樣嘢去制裁呢啲嘅藍色嘅商界。
We are more people. We're not going to support those who like support China, but we're going to support those who support democracy.
台灣邊個贏咗啊？
Just now,
都係理念一致啊，係咪啊？
just now, who won in Taiwan?
台灣呢啲黃色嘅就話支持民主嘅地方啦，係咪啊？
In Taiwan, those who are for democracy won.
台灣喺碳里程上都係最短啦，係咪啊？所以我哋一定要支持香港呢啲嘅支持民主嘅商店，亦都
So all of you who support democracy, you have to support those businesses that are pro-democracy, basically.
我哋係最近嗰個邪惡政權，即係共產黨。我哋嘅生命裏邊，的確要放好多時間咧，一路生活，一路抗爭噶啦。但係我哋一定要打呢場仗，打落去係咪啊？五大訴求，五大訴求，光復香港。
5 demands, no one less. Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. Dismantle the police force, do it immediately.
最後我哋要講一講就係
Lastly
未來一個方向咧，就係我哋而家知道美國有人權民主法案，其實我哋一定要咧去到個個地方都有呢樣嘢，特別係英國啦，因為呢啲
So we already know that the US has the Human Rights and Democracy Act. Now we have
但係呢啲咁嘅情況。
to do it in other places like England, for example. We know those like high-rank CCP officials and everything. They have properties in England, for example. So those people who support the CCP, they might have properties in England and other countries. So we need to have the human rights and something like the Human Rights and Democracy Act in as many countries as we can. 5 demands, not one less. Dismantle the police force. Do it immediately. Thank you so much.
警隊咧，其實呢幾個字咧，警隊不斷咁樣叫我呼籲咧，簷篷頂嘅人就唔好喺簷篷頂。咁我再講多次啦嚇。但係點解我哋啲人要逼到上簷篷頂啊？因為我哋太多人啦，因為你唔俾我遊行啊。
Like, you know why now we're like basically pouring out on the streets and everywhere? Because you didn't let us go have our demonstration, have our march, our parade that we were supposed to have. So now he's saying that we're about to basically completely fill this Cheddar Garden area. So basically he's giving instructions to where people can move so that there is more room for more people to join. I'm gonna switch audio because he's getting like very fresh feel of this. He's saying all of those roads, we're going to fill them with people until they're completely filled. The whole central area, we're gonna fill it with people. All the people who are watching the live stream, come out. You're still watching at your home, come out.
非常感謝譚議員同埋劉永康先生剛才嘅呼籲。之後我哋有請油尖旺區嘅區議員李傲然議員上台為我哋發言。
好。首先，我哋都係要多謝民間集會團隊幫我哋準備今次嘅集會。雖然佢哋遇到重重困難，請俾掌聲佢哋。
Thank you for the organizers. Although they had some difficulties today, they did
仲有兩位嘉
great.
賓咧咁慷慨激昂嘅發言咧，咁我都諗緊到底應該用一個咩方式去同大家講一啲嘅説話，或者同大家做啲分享好啦。咁好耐，不如講一講。我一個90後，咁我會去諗啲咩呢？我自然會諗兩個問題：到底2047之後香港會變成點樣？
So as someone who was born in the 90s, I usually think things, for example, what will happen after the year 2047? How do you see the future of Hong Kong after 2047?
呢場運動其實係反映咗我哋拒絕小修小補嘅一啲嘅政制上嘅改革，我哋要全面嘅真普選，我哋要擁有自治，我哋要重掌未來。呢一個先至係我哋呢一代嘅年輕人希望期盼可以揾到未來，能夠可以真正做到光復香港、時代革命呢8個字。呢8個字唔單止係講緊一句當年2016年新界東補選嘅口號。
He's speaking too fast. I'm gonna listen first.
我哋呢一代香港人、香港嘅年輕人，對於我哋呢一代身負嘅重任一種嘅期盼，同時我哋亦都堅守今次嘅革命之下，所謂嘅革命，我哋唔單止係要武裝上邊係咁簡單，唔係外在上面咁簡單，而係我哋嘅思想上邊，我哋點樣行多一步。所以，如果我哋喺今次嘅呢場運動輸，我哋就會一沉百踩，唯有贏先係唯一出路。所以我哋要諗嘅係，我哋點樣可以做多啲。頭先嘅發言嘉賓講到，我哋和理非嘅朋友點樣可以做多啲。其實除咗黃色經濟圈，或者去用我哋嘅銀包去決定到底我哋應該幫襯邊個之外，我哋係可以再諗多啲。譬如啦，同身邊嘅朋友。雖然好多時候我哋會成日話我哋笑喺呢一個同溫層當中，可能只係同一班志同道合嘅朋友係講自己嘅睇法，嘗試行出多一步，同多啲同自己睇法唔同嘅人講多少少，以耳目染之下，可能潛移默化，令到多一個同路人企喺我哋呢一邊。雖然我哋而家暫時係大多數，但係如果我哋唔小心謹慎咁行每一步，以及我哋唔去將我哋嘅理念宣揚開去，我哋始終係唔會守得住。所以希望咁多位嚟集會嘅朋友，記住幫手，同你身邊 嘅人，唔單止係同樣嘅
So
睇法嘅人
basically he's
可能
saying,
有睇法少少唔同嘅人，對佢哋講，令到佢哋
please,
企過我
the
哋呢
people
邊
near
好
you
嗎？
who have a different opinion, talk to them so that they stand on our side. Talk to them, explain to them, show them the truth, basically.
好多人喺呢7-8個月
Like, don't only talk with people who already know the truth, who are already on our side. Wait, I'm gonna switch the audio here for a little while.
應該要點樣做呢？我哋除咗往人前多一步，希
Yeah,
望
no,
武裝自
nothing
己思想之
special.
外，更重要嘅係學識我哋冇捉鬼。捉鬼我哋唔好話多謝邊個多謝邊個，冇意思嘅。倒不如我哋諗下點解係啲乜嘢要逼到佢哋咁樣做？係呢一個政府，呢個咁邪惡嘅政府，係一班犯法違法，但係從來唔會受到法律制裁嘅政府，所以先有今日嘅集會，要求天下
Don't be angry at them. The main the group of people who are guilty about this are the government and all of those who are oppressing us and are not facing any repercussion. They are not facing the law or anything.
2047嘅時候，香港會變得更好。我哋唔係再追求緊
I hope that in 2047,
選咁簡單，而係我哋
Hong Kong is going to be even better than it was.
我哋每一個人都會捍衛香港呢一個我哋共同嘅家，係咪啊？我哋要記住，光復香港時代革命並唔係一句口號，而係要切身喺我哋嘅生活當中。
Remember, liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time. It's not just a chant. It's something that we have to incorporate into ourselves every second of our days. We're going to like stand with every single Hong Konger. By the way, Lobo Knox, thank you so much for your contribution. Lobo Knox said, happy seeing you back, Chili Tai. God bless you. Thank you so much, Lobo Knox. And also, I want to say thank you to Horst Romer. Host Romer, thank you so much for your generous contribution and all your generous contributions in this time. Great Hong Konger people, I stand with you in your fight for democracy and the human rights and free glorious world city of Hong Kong. That is a message from Horst Romer to all the people of Hong Kong. Thank you so much, Horst Romer. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure that people of Hong Kong also appreciate your wishes. Thank you so much. Now the next guest is coming up onto the stage.
People of Hong Kong, I am from the United States of America. I stand with Hong Kong. The American people stand with Hong Kong. My friends, the entire world is supporting your struggle for freedom. War is coming. You are not fighting only for your freedom. You are fighting the tyranny of the Communist Party of China. You are fighting for Hong Kong. You are fighting for the Uyghur people of East Turkestan. I am ready to be arrested by the Chinese government for fighting for you. I am ready to be killed by the Chinese government. Are you ready to die for freedom? I have come here today to tell you, you will achieve democracy, you will establish freedom, and you will defeat the Communist Party of China. Hong Kong will be free. Hong Kong will be victorious. People of Hong Kong, are you ready to fight for your city? God bless Hong Kong. Stand for Hong Kong. Stand with Hong Kong. Stand with Hong Kong. Stand with Hong Kong. God bless you all.
Thanks, bro. Thank you from Hong Kong. We're beyond grateful that we have Americans from the other end of the world that came all the way to Hong Kong to support us. Thank you. Thank you, America. 另外，我哋喺遮打街站執到一位較大嘅何同學嘅銀包。如果我哋喺遮打街站執到較大何同學嘅銀包，如果你跌咗個銀包嘅話，請你去遮打街站認領。
All right, so I didn't need to translate that. Now someone lost a wallet and they are trying to find the owner, and now they're going to a guest who was there in the Prince Edward terrorist attack by the police.
香港人 check， 香港人，香港人，香港人。好感謝大會咧，今日定一個好有意思嘅主題。今日個主題係乜嘢啊？天下制裁係爭取一個民主嘅政改啊！咁因為點解今日呢個主題咁重要咧？呢個主題最重要嘅在於，就係我哋要諗翻呢幾年，我哋究竟抗爭緊啲乜嘢？我哋嘅初心係啲乜嘢？我叫 Roy 啦，係好鄰舍，不過教會嘅領導人。
Why the topic of today is so important? We have to know what we have been fighting for years already. I want everyone to think how you were at the beginning of this.
因為咧，我哋唔想我哋而家嘅所有做嘅事情，即係淨係為咗唔同嘅慈善嘅狀況有冇咩要幫手
How can we help you? He's asking. It seems I'm seeing on the other screens. It seems that some journalists are already running on the streets.
唔緊要嘅咁多位朋友，因為咧我哋有記者朋友啦，同埋我哋大會咧亦都係糾察咧，會去睇下發生咩事嘅。
They're arresting people on the street. You can see here.
我哋呢度咧亦都係有
on the Road Central here.
陳傳道，麻煩你繼續發言啦。好，唔該你。
我俾掌聲。
Some journalists are already running on the street.
我而家喺拉人嗰度啦，已經。大家冷靜啲，可以行翻入去先，唔該。行翻入去啊！行翻入去乜仔範圍先，唔該。大家行翻入去先，行翻入去先，唔該。行翻入去。
Now people are yelling, "Mafia, mafia, mafia!" at the police. They're also yelling, "Release them! Release them!" This is a police announcement. Something, something, something.
哋直播嘅位置咧喺中環遮打花園外面咧雪廠街嘅位置。咁啱啱警員咧就喺馬路上面咧制服咗一個人。咁有唔少嘅市民咧都係。
So the reporter is saying the location and that the police arrested a man on the road.
咁依家咧警員咧正係搜緊身啦。
Go back! Go back! The police is yelling. What the hell is he doing? Go back, go back. All of you, go back. Mafia, murderers, the people are calling them.
嗱，剛才咧就係幾分鐘之前啦，就喺德輔道中雪廠街附近啦，就有人咧就向警方咧投擲咗水樽，咁防暴警察出動咧就制服咗一個嘅男人嘅，咁就將佢帶走。咁喺制服嘅期間呢，就有一個在場嘅人士咧就向警方嘅指罵啦，咁啊警方亦都係施放過胡椒噴霧㗎。
So the reporter is saying that they arrested a man, they took him away. Some people were yelling at the police, and the police used pepper spray on the person or some people.
主持人一講，由寒冬，而家可能走到下一個炎夏。
Now this person is arguing, I don't know what is going on, why you have to do this. This is a peaceful event, a peaceful gathering, and And some people are saying, you don't even know if they're actually police. Here they're checking the backpack. Someone threw an object. A woman is yelling, why do you have to take out the gun? Why do you have to point your gun at us? They're telling her, go over there, go over there. You dare stand here. And then she's saying, I'm also something I can't understand. Probably something like I have my rights or something like that.
咁重新講多次啦，呢度係德輔道中雪廠街交界。
The woman is saying, you guys always beating up the people. The people end up with their head bleeding. No one is breaking the law. The only ones who are breaking the law are you. The woman is telling the police. That guy over there said, are you trying me? You want to try me? Something like that.
雪廠街交界啦，咁啱啱咧警方咧就喺呢度截查市民啦，咁喺期間咧亦都係有進行拘捕，亦都有施放過胡椒噴霧嘅。咁剛才
So they have arrested people and used the pepper sprays already. The reporter is saying.
嘅時候咧，咁就有市民咧就再掉紅色嘅疑似有市民啦，咁就向警方方向就掉咗紅色嘅漆彈。咁警方亦都係大為激動咁樣衝咗去路面，但係
So then when they were checking the backpack, someone threw a red object and then the police charged towards the crowd. That's what the reporter was explaining just now.雪廠街德輔道中交界啦，咁就依然係搜查緊截查人士嘅行裝啦。咁其實喺現場咧，德輔道中呢度其實咧亦都係企滿咗唔少市民嘅。 咁亦都有唔少嘅警員啦，防暴警員就喺現場持槍戒備。咁現場嘅氣氛咧，其實都比較緊張。
咁啱啱咧，警方就作出警告啦，就話喺後方
So now they are
嘅人就違反公安條例，係非法集結。
So now they're saying that over there, people who are there are in an illegal assembly, and they are giving the police announcement. So it's full with citizens right now, the reporter saying. And the citizens are opening their umbrellas. And they keep chanting while they're on the street. There are no hints of people retreating yet. The demonstrators are moving towards Central. I heard the reporter say just now. Thank you so much, David Chang. I really appreciate it. We can hear people saying, "Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time, 5 demands, not one less." That's over here. I think they switched the audio to this screen where I'm hovering my mouse. Right now, every single screen has split screens, so I can't make it bigger. Let's try to find more here. I can't show this. And let me hide this.
咁而家咧，一批人咧一批市民啦，啱啱咧就響呢個遮打花園。
So some people are moving towards Cheddar Garden.
而家行到力寶中心。咁而家響力寶中心對出咧，就有一批防暴警察咧就築成擋住響金鐘道嘅前面啦。
There is the water cannon truck you can see on the top left corner. And they also have a yellow banner. You are in breach of law. I couldn't read the whole thing. Hoi Long Yang, thank you so much. Of course I will stand with you. You guys are like my family. Hong Kong is my home too. Thank you so much.
第245章《公安條例》第14條1條。
what is the point of turning on the siren while you're giving an announcement on the speaker? Basically, he's threatening people, saying that just the same word they're always saying.
政府總部西牆，好多啲記者會跟住啦。一路褪翻去雪廠街嘅上半段先。咁啊，但係佢嘅總督察就話，即係冇啦，大家唔好再跟埋嚟啦嚇。佢哋向山上面咧係離開啦。咁啊，記者亦都冇再咧係跟過去馬路啦，佢哋向住咧雪廠街上面斜路、雲咸街香港外國記者會上面咧就散去啦。咁啊，呢隊警察原來都行咗成50幾米過嚟㗎，成100米啊！由雪廠街一路咧向住呢個雪廠街往係呢個嘅叫德輔道中方向行。位置。嗱，原本翻去通知書啊，集會到夜晚10點啊，咁啊唔知道而家最新嘅情況係點樣啦。
So the report is saying that the permit for the event was until 10 p.m. But right now he doesn't know what is going to be the current situation, the current status of the permit.
就有大量警車向住皇后大道中方向咧係盡快嚇。好啦，我哋咧去翻德輔道中最前嘅位置先嚇。道中有冇事發生？干諾道中有冇事發生？咁啊，呢度係德輔道啊，咁啊部分示威者施立咗一啲防線喺度。 咩事嚟㗎？咩事嚟㗎？見到啊！車陣㗎嘛？
Fiona Wong, thank you so much. Nice to see you around here. Happy New Year and please take care as well. Thank you. Right now, suddenly, I am not even sure what is going to happen now. Suddenly, after the police started to arrest people violently, people got upset, of course. Remember guys, people had the permit to gather at Cheddar Garden today. The police had already refused their... I don't know if they cancelled the already granted permit for the march. And I think from yesterday. But anyways, right now they might even cancel the rally that was already taking place with the permit until 10 p.m. Not even 5 p.m. and already the police making a mess, arresting people. And I will leave you with the images.
唔知道而家係咪已經講咗話個流水集會開始啊，定係點樣啊？咁啊，港島衝鋒隊嘅警員咧就將成條嘅德輔道咧就霸佔咗㗎啦。咁佢哋咧係會喺德輔道呢個位置啊。
The reporter said that he's not sure if the police already declared this an illegal assembly. We know from another media source that they already declared this an illegal assembly. Let's hear what they have to say over here. He's saying that they have to. I think they have to stop this. He's a police. He's saying he's a police. He's saying the guy here who was talking earlier is saying, if you're a police, show us your credential. I cannot show you my credential because yada yada yada. And now everyone's saying, where is your credential? Where is your credential? He's saying, you show us your credential and like we're gonna listen. I'm not arguing with you. I am demanding that you show me your credential. He said, don't argue with me. I'm not arguing with you. I'm demanding that you show your credential. Like the law says, by the way. He's saying, I'm not disturbing the police because you don't show your credential. He's saying you're disrupting police work. They say, I'm going to show it to you, and then you're going to something immediately. So they are demanding the organizers to immediately stop the assembly and tell everyone to go back, and they have been telling them, you cannot order me if you're not showing me your credential. Show me your credential. It would be so easy, just show your credential and that's it. A lot of people are very upset because they are not showing their credential as is being requested by the people. That's what the reporter is saying right now. Alright, so now they're saying these police already show the credential. Now he's confirming what direction do I tell people to leave. He's saying, alright people, please move towards that direction and leave. Now they are attacking the police. The reporter is saying. Some people are yelling, "Calm down, calm down." They're not so tough when they're not carrying all the gear. Now they're running. They're saying, "Get out of the way! You're like." So get out of the way, Jogao, and it seems that they're firing tear gas. Tear gas, tear gas. The riot police have already fired tear gas. So now armored vehicle and water cannon truck already on the scene. Already fired tear gas. Already pepper sprayed some people. Already arrested people. While there was a peaceful rally taking place in Cheddar Garden. For those of you who just joined the live stream. Peaceful rally started at 3 p.m. They have the permit. Even though they canceled the permit of the march that they were supposed to have. People were rallying on Cheddar Garden. Then the police at 4, I believe it was 3:55. At 3:55 p.m. the police violently arrested people on the road. Then people started to get upset. Then the police went to Cheddar Garden to tell the organizers to cancel it, but they were not willing to show their credentials. They were undercover telling them to stop the rally. The organizer said, "I will not do it unless that you show me your credential." He denied, he refused for like 10 minutes, refused to do so. And when he finally showed the credential, some people beat them up a little bit on the head with some hard objects or their fists. And they had slight cuts on their foreheads and heads, which led to some bleeding. They walked away by themselves though, and then people chased them to keep beating them up. And that's when the riot police fired more tear gas and arrived with the water cannons and armored vehicles that you see now.
暫時咧喺德輔道中街道咧就未見到有市民聚集嘅。
I don't know what guns they're using to point at people right now. You can see that gun. I'm not familiar with that gun. There is another gun which shoots rubber batons, or it's like you can use it to fire different rounds. You can use it to fire tear gas or rubber bullets or beanbags, depending on which ammunition you load into it. But that one over there, I don't know what kind of ammunition it shoots. But wait, I just want to ask something. I thought the police said that it's okay to beat people on the head with batons. It's not dangerous. So why they're acting so like crazy right now? Why they seem so concerned about those police who were beaten on the head with some hard objects? They said is minimal use of force. So I don't see the problem. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. We see more tear gas. I read some people are saying a lot of people being violently arrested. You can see the tear gas there in Central. they're taking an assault. Oh, the assault is bleeding. The assault is bleeding from his head. And as the Raptors push him and restrain him instead of providing first aid to him. You saw how they were giving so much first aid to those police who were bleeding from their heads, but the poor assault that was bleeding from his head was just being pushed away. No first aid was given to him, as they should by international standards. Now, Legislative Council. He's saying, I need to talk with... Now the police saying, people disperse peacefully. Did they really call an ambulance for those guys who... Oh God. I really think that the ambulance should refuse to treat the police, since the police has denied ambulance access in so many occasions when they were protesters who were injured. I'm not sure if here's people or police who are the injured. Wait, there's a battalion of riot police running over here, charging towards just regular citizens and reporters. Wait, is that a real gun? Now I could take a closer look. If there is any expert in guns, please tell me that that is not a real gun. And what I mean by real gun, like with live ammunition. Wait, did they tackle the reporter? And after that, they checked his credential. I'm just not talking yet. If someone was wondering if there is no sound coming from a microphone, I was just watching with you guys. They're telling them to go away immediately. Sorry guys, I was saying that the uncle there on the corner that was beaten by the police on the head and was bleeding, he has a very bad first aid work on his head. Probably the police just wrapped a bandage around his head and just left it like that, but there is no pressure. You can clearly see how loose the bandage was around his head. A wound without pressure is meaningless. You should also wrap all the head and not just like put it around the forehead like you're going to a concert or something like that. You can see the uncle I'm talking about there on the down here. His bandage is all loosened up. He's hanging from his head. It's not even tight. And he's handcuffed while he's injured. He's being forced to crouch like that. A lot of people are leaving through Central Station as well. They're saying if you're not a reporter, go away. You're not a reporter. Go away. They're even telling, I think, the first aiders to go away. It's very hard to understand with all the background noise, but people are yelling that the Raptors are entering Chatter Garden.
記者咧就想我哋呢度睇一睇啦。
而家咧不斷周圍咧搜捕一啲嘅市民啊或者點樣。係啊，4點57分啊。係啊，呢個T3入邊。
係香港人，屌你老母係一搞嚟㗎嘛！你哋解放軍啊！屌你我死搞嘛！佢哋邊個係香港人？我係邊啊，先生？後生仔嘛。
This person is saying, "Are you even a Hong Konger? Do you even have children?" We're getting the audio from here. So they're interviewing this person, but they're not getting the audio from the interview, unfortunately. Some HKI, yeah, those numbers they said several times that they're like, the police said they are unique identifiers, but then some reporters show images of 2 or 3 different riot police with the same number on that little card there. So it's just a random number. It's not actually a unique identifier that you can use to like file a complaint or something like that. And they're checking some. What is this? Those are shells. Are those rubber bullet shells? They're saying, what is this? They are not sure what are these. Let me mute my phone. If any of you can identify those shells, please do let us know. Heidi Yao, thank you so much for your generous contribution and all the contributions you've done to my work. They really mean a lot. Your message is thank you, and I appreciate on your great efforts always. Hong Kong police is the representative of China tyrannical government. Pay serves at a monthly salary from Hong Kong. Act in good faith, restricted due process in legitimate procedures. Hong Kong protesters are never waged, only based upon bloodshed. Revolutions are never compromising, never based upon negotiations. Heidi Yao, thank you so much, and thank you for your words. Yeah, indeed, I hate how the police is using the money that belongs to the people of Hong Kong. They were supposed to use those resources to protect the people, and instead they are using it to terrorize and oppress the people, they and the government. Heidi, thank you so much. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. And I hope you are very well and that you stay safe. Thank you so much, Heidi. The man saying, don't interview me, but it's even useless for us to gather to protest because they would just tell us to leave. Are you injured? No, I'm not injured. Basically, the reporter over here talking with the man, but without recording his face, describing the police as mafia, as triads, not knowing even why they have to act like this. So now, over here in Apple Daily Stream, you can see that they are declaring illegal assembly and showing 2 blue banners under this bridge here. They're saying this is an illegal assembly, we're going to use force to disperse you and arrest you, basically. That high-pitched noise is not good.
金鐘巴士總站嘅位置啦。咁頭先市民咧，一班市民咧就要求搭巴士，咁就響巴士站嘅位置咧就同防暴對峙。咁原本雙方都平靜嘅，咁但係突然間警方就舉起藍旗。咁頭先都有高舉黃旗啦，就要求。而家警員咧就向前推進。
And I was talking with my microphone muted. I was saying that the reporter said that people were just here when the police suddenly started to show the blue banner demanding people to go away, and across the street we saw apparently an old man being detained and probably arrested by the riot police. The riot police keeps showing the blue banner. The reporter is saying, if you don't remember or if you don't know, the blue banner is illegal assembly, and that the riot police will use force to disperse people and or arrest them. He's saying, I'm so many years old and I've been living here my whole life. Why do you have to tell me to go away? I have the right to be here. All right. So before they changed the screen, they were saying, "I'm the commander. I'm telling you to go over there. You can go over there," and things like that. Now they're asking some questions here. Now, one young man. Wait. So they changed the screen again, and they jumped in the scene with the police pushing people trying to stay there. Some reporters are on the ground. Now the police is yelling, "All of you go back! All of you go back!"
喺太子大廈對出啦，咁啱啱咧警方咧就喺呢度設立咗一個封鎖線啦，咁現場就有市民同現場咧仲有市民咁就停留咗喺呢個地方啦，咁警方咧就啱啱有位指揮官啦就話命令市民要立即離開現場啦，但係突然之間咧有衝入咗去人群度試圖想拉一個市民拉出嚟咁樣嘅，咁現場咧就發生咗一個少少嘅衝突啦。
Now the reporter is just explaining that the police were saying, "Don't you understand that the citizens, the people have to go away?" The police were saying, and then they suddenly the police charge inside and start like pulling people in and things like that, and some reporters fell over. Okay, so Hoi Chi-fong, Legislative Council member, is here trying to de-escalate the situation as usual. He's constantly coming out in these situations, explaining to the Hong Kong police that they have to give time to the people, trying to de-escalate the situation, and he usually gets attacked by the riot police. The other day, they even like took his goggles off. Like forcefully took his goggle off and directly pepper sprayed him on his eyes and face.
How are you? I'm good. Right? You only go with the booze. Good job. Have you? Hey! How are you? Yeah. Sorry.
咁依家喺皇后像廣場嘅現場啦，咁就見到警方咧就喺呢度咧已經設立咗多條嘅封鎖線。
So the report is saying that over here they had set up several police cordons. She's repeating that a commander was telling people to go away immediately, and not even a minute after that, they started to push and pull the people, making a chaos and like a whole mess. And now she's talking about Ted Hui, Hui Chi-feng, who is here right now. I talked about him just a minute ago. Yes, Mac Smith. This is Glory to Hong Kong being played in the background. He's saying, I'm not disturbing your work right now, he's telling the police. I'm telling you that you need to give time to the people for them to be able to leave. Now he's saying, now the people are leaving peacefully, give them some time. He's saying, I'm not even near your police cordon, I'm not even touching it. He's saying, he's pointing at a riot police in the back, saying that he came out to beat people. He's saying, if you're not here, then people can leave. This was a very safe and peaceful situation. And now he's just upset, yelling at Ted Hui, just yelling at him. Your colleagues are calling people garbage. Ted Hui is telling to the police, your colleagues are calling people garbage. And I'm trying to catch up. He's saying, get away from my police cordon. Ted Hui replied to him, you calm down. Wait, we lost them. He's asking, do you know him? And the reporter replied, I'm a reporter, why should I know him? And then he started to ask other people. The only thing that Ted Hui is asking from the police is to give time for the people to leave. He's saying, the people are leaving. Give them some time. The police were yelling at Ted Hui, telling him, go work or something. Now she's saying, this is a police announcement. All the people here are required to leave. If you can, please leave through... She didn't say please. If possible, leave through Central, because there has been a disruption of the peace here. There has been a disruption of the peace. Ted Hui is saying, it was peaceful until you fired tear gas. Now, please respect the people and let them leave peacefully, okay? Alright, so now Senko, again as usual, being harassed by the police. They always tell him to go away when he's recording. They just go up to him and tell him, go away over there. He's saying like, why do I have to go away? I'm recording. And he's saying like, you have to go away. You said, now he stand here, and now they're saying stand even more. He said, you told me to stand here. Now I'm staying here. Now you ask me to keep moving. Here, this is Senko, brother Seng. Senko, brother Seng is another hero, by the way, guys. He's saying, I will not leave, I will not leave. He's saying, we're all here and you're asking me to leave, are you crazy? Tell me where can I stand? Tell me where to stand. Outside? Outside? Okay, I will stand outside. Now this is saying, reporters stand on the right hand side. Stand over there.
警察唔阻記者做嘢㗎。
解決咗問題先，解決問題先，退晒嗰邊先。
記者人士，
記者近後，唔該，喺晒右手邊。我實住呢個位，記者近翻上嚟，唔好唔使我哋啲站嘅話。
人士，見唔見到有位俾我睇先？
我叫佢哋向前行，第一係兜個彎向前行。差唔多啦，差唔多啦。
其實我辦公室係。
我有位啊，有位就啦。睇下聲請做。睇下聲請做。你兜個彎行出嚟啊！你兜個彎行出嚟，唔好塞住呢個位。你兜個彎行出嚟，唔好塞住呢個位。你行自己行街。我哋行街啊！走啦！得。陳生你行啦後邊。
咩叫招呼佢咧？就
你叫佢落翻下邊，咩叫招呼？
又招呼佢 ，OK， 招呼佢。警員，你話係咪揾嚟拗啊？呢條路係一定要影嘅，因為啲市民喺呢一條路，剩翻呢一條路離開，點可以唔影咧？佢哋自己最尾都係會撤退，同我哋喺度拗。佢係要阻你咯，係要阻你。嗱，你見到啊，繼續係有市民沿住呢個地鐵站離開㗎，其實。究竟啲市民能唔能夠安全離開？咁係我哋都係要拍攝㗎啦。
The reporter is saying they are telling people to leave through this entrance. We should. They're telling them to go away. We are supposed to film what's going on. Peter Lai. Those who are wearing blue jackets are called the Media Liaison Office of the police, and they are supposed to, I believe, deal with the media, answer questions, explain the situation, and things like that.
咁而家咧，我哋左手邊嘅呢啲嘅 first aider 或者記者行家咧，就係即係一路咧就沿住我哋後邊嘅積臣道啦，同埋遮打道啦，就行翻過去金鐘嗰邊啊。因為呢度咧已經完全被警方咧係控制咗㗎啦。咁如果市民咧，大家見到最遠咧就去到咧太子大廈上面嗰條橋啊。咁外邊亦都見到有一啲咧嘅係雷射光啦，同埋有啲市民聚集咗喺嗰度㗎。
記者聽指示啦，離開啦，唔該，跟隨住嘅全部離開。
呢度幾多嘛？Sir嘛？我一路可以接埋咁啦，唔先咁啊，走就咯。好，走一走得，我走。佢又要搬嘢，係咪先？我又要接埋，係咪先？你影嚟影去都係影我哋啦。唔係喎，你錯啦，Sir，你估錯咗啦。後邊有示威者啊，你自己望下啦。 係咪？你自己又唔知道，
你點會影示威者？真係咪唔好玩啊！打心照啦，多仔，心照啦！咁咪後兩個玩咗7個幾月啦，係咪先？你心照啦，我冇影示威者。你傻晒12公歲警察。
He's saying, I'm trying to record the demonstrators who are in the back there. And he's saying, I'm recording the demonstrators, look behind you. And he said, you wouldn't even, like, there is no chance on earth that you're going to be recording demonstrators. He's just like laughing and yelling at the reporter. He's saying, why don't you look behind you? There's demonstrators right behind you. And now they're just telling him to go move away. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That reporter is asking the police. So he was telling the police, come out and talk to me. One of the police pointed at him and told him to come in. Now he said, then I'm going to come in and talk with you. And now the other ones are pushing him away, saying, hey, don't come close. But one of them asked him to come close. That one, the one that now is telling him to move away, that one told him to move inside. You can also see the riot police within the station, inside the station, reporters and yeah, so the reporter is saying, the reporter was saying, we were recording the demonstrators. Even we said right now in the live stream, we said now there's some demonstrators pointing their laser pointers at the police. He was doing that when the police accused him of, for these 7 months, not showing the demonstrators, only recording the police.
To shoot the police, and they will say that they will treat it as attack. But after that, I'm finished my video shooting that the police over there. They said that I never video shoot the protester, only video shoot the police and show what they have done bad. I said I have never done it. I have done both. I've video shooting both sides. And
yeah, that's true. Senko is always recording both demonstrators and the police.
The videos that we have videotaped.
Sure. The police always.
So I told them. I told him that that what he said is not true. But of course, you see that his colleagues is only force pull us away and want to settle it, but it never to told his constable that they have said something wrong. They have a wrong concept. They never know. I have been hurt in the wrist by video shooting the protester throwing bricks to the police residents.
Sure.
Yeah, I've been hurt for it, but they always said that the reporters, the cameras never shooting the protester doing wrong. I don't know why they have such wrong concept. And because my ID card has been shown on the live camera by the police, and my colleagues have been treated the same way just before today. They also, the police constables show his ID card over the camera. I actually it is not easy for me to keep in time to face that, but I will try to keep it. But what they have said that wrong, if I don't have any reply, as I don't have any a reaction over there, that they will think this is right. They will think that we are really only helping the protester. But what we are not doing is not that.
It's documenting.
Yes, both sides. If they throwing, they set up fires, they throw bread.
Alright guys, sorry about that, got a little sidetracked. The police is mobilizing all over Central. The rally that started at 3 p.m. didn't even last for 2 hours when the police already interrupted it with violence. They actually gave the permit until 10 p.m. but not even at 5. It's actually at 3:55 p.m. that the police already started to arrest people, and at 4 some they already had cancelled the rally in Cheddar Garden after already having oh god, my English is like broken. After already having cancelled the march. So they only left them with the rally, and then even after 1 and some hour that the rally started, they canceled it as well. Wait, they're violently arresting people here. They're running and they just slammed these young men against the ground. He said I was like, he's pointing that I was doing nothing, and they just slammed him against the ground, and now they're handcuffing him. And more people being arrested here and there. They're accusing all the people of they're here on the other side on another screen. They are just walking and hitting on their shields with the batons and yelling on the speaker. Everyone here is breaking the peace of society, something like that. Disrupting the peace of society. They broke his hand. Is it? No. Oh God. For a second it looked like they broke his hand. No, they just let him. Oh God. For a second I thought the hand was broken. Oh my God. It has happened in the past, and I was expecting something like that when they just keep twisting your hand. When they're pretending to arrest you, they just keep twisting and twisting and twisting until your forearm snaps. Now he's trying to like put on his shoes and letting them handcuff him. The reporter is saying that the police keeps beating their shields with their batons and telling the reporters to go away. And the reporters actually are surrounded by the police. The reporter just said, and you can tell that here she just did a 360, and you can see all over around them they're surrounded completely by the riot police.
咁而家記者身處呢個位置就係置地廣場外邊啊。咁喺呢度有相信有過20名嘅市民啦。咁而家俾警方就喺度截查緊嘅。咁警員咧就喺度要求佢哋全部都除晒口罩進行截查。咁較早前其實呢個位置咧，拘捕咗大約5名嘅集會人士啊。佢哋全部俾防暴警察撳晒落地下，上晒手扣嘅。而家班市民遊行集會嘅市民咧，就全部企晒喺度，就等候部分警員，就等候警員去進行搜查。
嗱，我講咗啦，嗱，記一陣啊，記一陣。
咁其實見到咧，佢哋依家係搜
They are demanding for press ID, and also they are stop and searching people back there. And wait, they're threatening Ted Hui one more time, like the last time that they tear off his goggles and pepper spray him directly on the face. They just pushed Hui Chi-fong, Ted Hui away. They were pushing him both directions. They were some were telling him to go over there, the other was telling them to go on the other direction. He was asking where, and then they just pushed him after threatening with pepper spray from not like 20 centimeters from his face. Hello, Jennifer. Jennifer, the police is just saying that people are disrupting the peace of society, and they're just arresting people all over the place.
依家喺德輔道中同北打街嘅位置咧，係有大批嘅警員啦，同埋傳媒聚集。
They're saying across the street. Can you see it? Yes, I can see it. The reporters are saying. Ted Hui is telling him to calm down.
我哋依家喺皇后大道中北大。
你自己攞，你要嚟。啊，如果我走，你唔嚟就攞。
你咪走啊！
你咪攞
好啦，
你咪攞。
咁啊，現場嘅警員咧就話咧要沒收呢一個嘅許智峰議員嘅 speaker，OK。
Oh, so now they are confiscating Legislative Councillor Ted Hoy's speaker.
膠帶咧係遮住咗個行動代號嘅，係啦咁而。
They're saying he's using the speaker to disrupt police work. So now they took his speaker away. Some people are saying mafia and triads, they're calling them gangsters.
好啦，咁啊，而家咧就拉咗條鏟帶啦，咁啊，入咗呢個封鎖線。係啊，收咗啦。咁啊，收咗許智峰議員嘅大聲公啊。咁啊，呢位警員咧就特登用條帶咧係啊遮住咗自己嘅行動代號嘅。最大聲呢一位警員咧就話遮住咗個自己嘅行動代號嘅。
唔好再同市民咁樣對罵挑人 ，OK？
咧就記得封鎖線。我哋而家就冇人出街，你哋企翻喺呢個位。
唔好喺度做位多嘢咯，挑人市民。周文大聲，我唔理㗎，你哋咁樣同市民對罵。爭唔到啊，爭唔到啊！頭先咧佢三題都幾有趣啊！
好啦，嗱，佢咧就喺度搞緊嘅呢一個胡椒噴霧嘅。啊！呢位遮住咗自己行動代號嘅警員咧，咁就喺度咧想掹走呢一個嘅插翻呢一個胡椒噴霧嗰啲針。咁好啦，咁啊，而另外一邊啊，又去到另外一邊啊。咁啊喺天橋上面咧，咁又有市民咧就向呢個警員咧就叫囂嘅，咁啊，所以咧有防暴咧，亦都係咧上去呢一個嘅天橋上面。咁啊，天橋上面咧都應該係有記者被驅趕咧係跟住上嘅，咁所以咧小弟咧就無法跟上去啦，咁啊交俾上面嘅行家啦咁啊報導真相啦，保護住市民啦好啦，咁啊呢度封鎖線呢度咧就拉咗啦，咁拉起咗封鎖線。
Sorry about that. Yeah, now they're setting more police cordons around the place. All of this is happening in Central, by the way, and also Causeway Bay now. If we move the screen over here, you can see that even now here in Causeway Bay, they are stop and searching some young girls here. Central, Causeway Bay, the two locations are very close to each other in the Hong Kong island. By the way, everyone, please remember to check out BHD and support the channel on YouTube. Wait, something's going on here on this I think it's called an underpass. Alright guys, I was saying, please support this YouTube channel. I'm talking about PhD. When I'm not here, you can always find more information about what is going on in Hong Kong from the videos here. They're so well explained. They have subtitles. They have slow motion playbacks. You can also chat in the comments on their videos. Right now they uploaded a video 3 hours ago. Please support and make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, comment on their videos, like them, share it with more people. Please do support this channel, and if you can, of course, support this channel by buying them a coffee or in their Patreon. It will really be for a good cause. Thank you so much. By the way, a link to their channel is in my channel. I'm also going to paste the link here.
而家見到咧有兩個嘅警員啦，防暴警員係嘗試咧係上前去捉住一個黑色衫嘅女仔㗎。
So the report is saying that there was 2 riot police who were trying to catch, like trying to get a young girl.
之前咧2-3個字之前咧，一批嘅防暴警員咧就係沿住德輔道中喺遮打花園嗰一邊咧行到嚟置地廣場呢一個位。咁喺呢度咧就截查多個人啊！而家見到咧喺一個天橋嘅柱下面咧係相信最少有6個嘅人係坐喺地下。
She's describing the situation. Then they started to stop and search people. They have a lot of people sitting here, handcuffed, crouching.
被捕㗎。咁一批。
大家互諒互讓啦，記者讓少少空間，你先去側邊呢位揾啲另一個空間影下好冇？唔好圍住個地方，其他人都係使用嘅，唔好次次都圍喺警察同埋啲人中間，呢個唔係一個正常嘅採訪方法嚟嘅。我哋會盡量協助你哋，但係都唔代表記者要去邊度就去邊度嘅。盡量協助嘛，Sir影唔到啊呢度，3排警察唔該。你話盡量協助啊嘛，你話盡量協助啊嘛，我同佢講啊，我同佢講，我影唔到啊嘛，一條咁可以影到啦，我
我想影到嗰兩位被截查嘅人士可以點咧？你自己揾佢啦。你頭先話協助我哋啊嘛，你自己講㗎。
Again, they're harassing Senko brother, saying now you can see all the time not letting him record. Now he's just trying to do his job as a journalist, and he's saying they're telling him go away. He's saying I'm not going away. I'm going to record here. He's saying I'm not able to record. He's saying if you're not able to record, then you're not able to record. It's not my problem. He's saying I'm supposed to record. I'm a journalist. He's saying don't interrupt my recording. Another reporter is asking, officer, just tell us, where do we have to stand? We're going to stand there. Where's that music coming from? I don't want the live stream to be taken down by Vevo or something because there was some music playing in the background. They're just going to take down the whole live stream. So sometimes I hear music in the background and I don't realize and I forget that it's important to stop the music if there is any, like, you know, those big studio, big companies own music.
現場所見呢，其實喺德輔道中啦、北打街交界呢，其實呢度附近呢都仲有少量市民呢就路過經過咁樣嘅。咁但係警方呢就喺德輔道中間呢個位置啦，咁就設立咗防線。
Again, I believe today there is a lot of young people being arrested, like what we witnessed on our previous live stream. Almost 3 weeks ago.
警方呢亦都係上咗北打街置地廣場附近嘅天橋戒備嘅。啱啱呢喺德輔道中啦，其實亦都係有一批市民係被截查啦，咁但係。
Now they're just, oh God, they're just telling everyone to show their press IDs. And then after they're showing the press IDs, they're being told to stand over all the way over there. They're telling them not only press ID but also ID card, like personal ID card.
咁我防暴警就剛剛對我進行一個簡單嘅截查啦。
And by the way, these are the 9 screens I'm looking at right now. So the situation is similar in all the screens. We're getting the sound from the bottom left screen, by the way.
咁咧就可以見到咧，當警方咧分流咗啲義務急救員啊、記者啊離開佢嘅封鎖範圍嘅時候咧，咁就可以望到鏡頭嘅前方咧，咁就仲剩翻一堆大概30人嘅20零30人嘅市民咧，就係圍困咗喺北打街嘅呢個位置。咁啊，依記者嘅判斷，咁就大概應該有20人咁上下喺度咯。
Jennifer, yes, Taiwan's president Tsai Ing-wen, she's opposite of Carrie Lam, actually. You know, Tsai Ing-wen, she told her people, and the young people especially, that they were beautiful. Carrie Lam told the young people that they had no stake on society. That's the difference, and that's why no one approves of Carrie Lam, but everyone loves Tsai Ing-wen now. Also, they are actually stop and searching reporters and medical responders, and they're putting all the medical responders' utensils, equipment on the ground. They're putting on the ground like bandages and things like that. That's what the reporter was saying. Here, they're stop and searching first aid and emergency responders and putting all their supplies on the ground. Sorry, Jing Ing-wen. No, it's not Tsai Ing-wen. It's Jing Ing-wen. I said it wrong. I said her name wrong. Oh no, it's not wrong. It's Tsai Ing-wen. I just Google verified it. It's Tsai Ing-wen. And yeah, they're handcuffing these people.
方咧剛才就將記者咧就係推趕到去馬路嘅另外一邊。
John Doe, no, the reporters don't actually have to carry their press IDs. Press IDs are required when you want to go inside an event, for example, a press conference or something like that. But to record on the street and to work as a journalist on the street, you do not need a press ID. You only need a camera, or not even a camera. You can jot notes on a piece of paper and you're being a journalist. And the thing about the press ID is something that the police made up. Yeah, even though it's not necessary, the reporters must have their their press IDs with them, because the police, Hong Kong right now is basically a police state. So even though the law does not require reporters to have a press ID, the police will still arrest illegally those people who are recording without a press ID. It's crazy. The police are just doing whatever they want. So the reporters, to save themselves some trouble, they are always carrying their press IDs with them. And and those who are actually required by the law to have their official police credentials with them, and especially show them when requested by any citizen, are the police. Those are actually required by law, and they are not doing it always. They are always failing to show their credentials when requested. So thank you, John Doe, for your question. Wired Wikis. What happens to those who are arrested? Are they jailed and released with court dates, or held in custody? So most of people will be released after, like, the court will say, okay, there is no evidence for this person of committing any crimes. But this is after 48 hours of torture by the police. The police do heinous crimes to the people that they arrest. They lock them in rooms that have no clocks, so people cannot tell what time it is. They give them dirty water. They beat them up. They tie them up. They stand on top of their limbs. They do horrible things to the people who are arrested. Those are like common strategies by oppressive governments. They know that they don't have evidence to arrest them, to convict them, but they hope that they will torture them enough so that the people will hesitate to come out to the streets to protest on the next occasion. Yeah, some are killed. They get beaten on the head. You get beaten with a baton to the head several times. You die, and then you end up as a victim of quote-unquote suicide. Naked on the sea. You get thrown from a building, like the video we saw the other day. And I haven't talked about that, but so many mysterious quote-unquote suicides. I don't like to call them suicides, because it's clear, and especially with the video that we saw the other day, that these dead bodies are being thrown by the police or by the gangsters that work for the Chinese government. They throw the bodies of the victims of police brutality from buildings, and then the police comes, they claim the body, and they say nothing suspicious here, even though this body fell from like the 40th floor and there's not a single drop of blood on the ground. There's nothing suspicious to investigate. It's just a common suicide. It has been happening since July. In the first 3 months of protest, there was already more bodies found on the sea. Like dead bodies found on the sea floating that in the past 10 years of Hong Kong history. Yes, Louis Piquet is plain murder. All right. Since Bill Ollie apparently is not familiar with what I'm talking about the police throwing dead bodies from buildings. I know it might sound crazy, guys. I know, because it is crazy, but it's happening. And the BHD just uploaded a video, like recently. Let me find it. This video has been circulating around. Let me give you a little context of the video I'm going to show you, and it's very strong. So if you're not comfortable with graphic content, I will tell you to maybe minimize, and I will let you know when I finish showing any images, and then you can keep watching the video. But basically, a house worker from, I believe, was from Philippines. She recorded with her phone how a body was thrown through a window, like the staircase of the window. Not even the window of a house, but it was like a small staircase window up high. Everyone is talking about this. Wait, where is it? I can't see it, guys. Do you think it got removed? Give me a second. It seems that it was removed, but I predicted this, and so I have a copy. I saved the video. Because I'm sure that they're going to delete the video from different platforms. So please give me a second while I find it. Okay, guys, so again, I repeat, extreme like, just warning, you're about to see very strong images. So yeah, I'm giving you a warning before I show this, because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. So look away or minimize the video right now. This is the video we're talking about, that what we have been seeing for months already 8 months that has been happening. Now finally someone managed to get a video of it actually happening right there. So this is, wait a second, here is the angle. Oh my god, give me 1 second. You can see how they first put him on the edge of the window, and then they push him, and the person was already unconscious when they pushed him. There is higher resolution videos of that on the internet. You can find it. It's in Twitter, it's in our Discord servers, it's everywhere. Right now you can look back at the screen. When I recorded the video, it didn't get full resolution, but you can find the video online. I'm not making these things up, guys. I really wish it was fake and it didn't happen, but unfortunately the police is getting rid of the bodies of the people they kill like this. They are hiding their murders with this, and it's not new in tyrannical governments. How do you think that there is 0 people dead from the protest until today? Those are the official numbers, and the way the police is managing to do that is by throwing the bodies on the sea, throwing them from buildings, and calling it suicide. Now, I don't want to get on all the details about that in this video, but there is people have been discussing this in our Discord server. You can go there and take a look. And so yeah, even though their number says that there is 0 people dead from the protest in Hong Kong, there is actually a lot of people who have already died at the hands of the police and the government. Yes, what John Doe is saying is true. There is a, you can call it a short delay when you die instantly, like you won't feel it. Unfortunately, the people who are being thrown from the buildings by the police are slowly killed while they are being arrested or while they are in the detention centers. They are tortured to death. Again, back to the stream. They are accusing this person of destroying the peace of society, and now he's saying, I am accusing the police of using foul language to talk to me and to talk to people. The police is not, why are you not willing to show me your credentials? He's also telling the police is not willing to show me their credentials. He's the person who was talking earlier on the event, on the rally, I think. I think he might be the Chun Wan district councillor. Ray Young, was that confirmed? I didn't want to talk about that because I didn't know if it was confirmed, but a lot of people have been telling me that the house worker who was recording that video was accused by the police of, like, I believe, like recording inside people's houses or something like that, and they arrested her. That's what I heard. I didn't want to say it because I don't know if it's confirmed yet or not. It's hard to understand what the police is saying because wait a second. So now they are accusing this district councillor. They're threatening him. If you disrupt the, like, break the peace of society, we're gonna arrest you. At the same time, they're taking people away, guys. These people are being taken away. The district councillor is calling them out, telling them that they are not supposed to like use derogatory language on citizens, on people, or on district councillors, etc. Wait, what? All right, Alpha Centauri, first of all, thank you for your generous contribution. And secondly, your message. So Alpha Centauri said in the 15th of January, there was a suspicious quote-unquote suicide of a British tourist couple that were supporting the Hong Kong protests. They were found in swimwear and left a suicide note in English and Chinese. The man was even still holding a coat hanger. That's... oh god. I'm sure some of you will post the information or more information about this case in the Discord server. That's horrible. And by the way, I think I didn't say thank you to FY Wen. FY Wen, thank you so much for your earlier contribution. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that in the heat of the moment I wasn't able to say thanks. But thank you so much. Thank you all of you. Thank you Heidi Yao again. If you're listening right now, your support has meant so much to me from the beginning. Really. Couldn't be able to have done all this without your support, guys. Wait, something's going on. So he's saying when he was being stopped and searched, he was recording, and the police told him, if you keep recording, you are disrupting the police work, and I'm going to like violently arrest you. Wait, something's going on over there. The report is saying that around 40 people were being stopped and searched and later arrested by the police, including black-clad young people, reporters, and even first aid and emergency responders. Oh God. So the British couple that Alpha Centauri was talking about, I just got the image and it's very disturbing, and you can find the image in the Discord server. I'm not going to show it. I don't want to show too much images, too many images like this, in fear that probably YouTube is going to take down this video or something. But basically, the lady has her 2 legs chopped off at the height of the shin, and the man is holding a clothes hanger. They're supposed to fell from height. How do you get your leg chopped off when you fall from a height? They're wearing swimming suits. It's horrible. I'm going to do a quick summary of what happened today. So there was this peaceful, approved rally at Chatter Garden. And it was going very well. The guest speakers were talking, sharing with people. And at 3:55, the police did their first violent arrest on the streets today. And soon after that, they escalated. They fired tear gas. So of course the peaceful rally that was taking place had to be cancelled not even 2 hours after it started. And then some freedom fighters were setting up roadblocks. A lot of people was stop and search and violently arrested. People were pepper sprayed. A couple of undercover police were beaten up as well. A little bit on the head. They were bleeding, but they were able to walk away by themselves, and they got first aid. Even they got an ambulance to take them away. But an old man that was beaten on the head by the police batons and was bleeding was not given first aid right away. And when he was given first aid by only the police, they didn't call an ambulance for the old man. The bandages on his head were very loose. Not even putting enough pressure on the injured. Those undercover police that were beaten actually failed to provide their credentials for over 10 minutes, or around 10 minutes before they were beaten by the crowd. Oh, I feel a little sick after watching the image. Sorry. I need a second.
咁依家依然係呢個干諾道中啦，咁就見到咧有警員啦，咁就上翻去警車同埋私家車嘅。咁就見到其實係有
同我一齊手應該都有50幾人。
你有冇表明自己係區議員嘅身份咧？
我不斷表明我係區議員身份咧，亦都打咗俾警民關係嘅叫做應該係督察同區議會嘅警民關係唔同嘅警察。咁有一個就 cut 咗線，有一個就話無能為力，因為呢個前線嘅決定，咁佢聯絡唔到嘅。
咁即係喺嗰陣過程，你有冇受到一啲不禮貌或者侮辱性嘅對待咧？
非常之多，佢哋揾粗口包住我，喺度揾粗口喺度圍罵我，同埋許智峰。
Now the reporter is interviewing this district councillor, and he's saying, he asked him, "Did you show your credential of a district councillor to the police?" He said, "Yeah, I did repeatedly, but they ignore it and they keep insulting me, using foul language to yell at me and push me, and also Hoi Chi Fong, Ted Hoi, the legislative councillor." Also was being pushed and insulted by the police.
你剛才有冇指出個警務處長話叫你哋唔好講粗口啊？
我一指出咧，佢就話有咩用啊？咩嘥氣啦咁我問佢，你覺得係警務處處長嘥氣啊，定係即係你當佢嘥氣啊，定係點樣？咁佢又唔答，繼續講粗口。咁我相信警務處處長其實如果佢講得出嘅話，佢真係要約束下佢啲警員，定係佢根本就由得啲警員咁樣講粗口去嚇市民。
你喺眼前有冇見到一人被捕啊？
我見到。
有幾多個度啊
？4、5個都有。
4、5個，佢哋係咩情況下被捕咧？
佢哋我哋睇唔到佢被捕嗰個情況，我哋一見到嘅時候已經係撳低咗，坐低咗喺地下嗰度俾制服咗。位置就喺環球大廈出面。嗰度再過啲。嗰大街附近咗。大街。
咁我哋一陣間先行過去啦，咁我哋沿住行一條街，再行一條街啦。咁而家我哋就去到社民連另一個攤檔啦，咁就喺尾段啦，泳池附近啦。咁就都係一樣有社民連嘅錢箱喺度啦，咁啊同埋擺咗啲植物啊、啲盆栽喺度賣俾市民嘅。
Is this in Causeway Bay? There's like almost Chinese New Year. There is these fairs, and the Democratic parties usually have stand on these fairs, and they talk with people, they collect funds. I'm not sure if it's in Victoria Park or not, or Causeway Bay. I'm not sure.
呢個嘅係地鐵站啦，咁警員就話要圍捕，要 block 晒所有人。一名黑衫嘅男子咧，應該都係年輕人嚟㗎啦，就唔知咪慌忙之下就逃跑啊！一逃跑咧就俾警察咧就蜂擁出去撳低咗。咁呢度一人啦，另外啱我哋大約3、4、5分鐘之前喺北打街外 Giorgio Armani 出面咧就拘捕咗大約17人啦。 另外，議員吳少康所講咧，就喺北打街外邊亦都拘捕咗5人。嗱，唔知嗰5人咧同嗰17人係咪有重複嘅？咁即係話最多咧就拘捕咗大約23、4人啦喺我哋眼前啊。咁至於喺遮打花園附近啊，或者金鐘道有冇其他人被捕咧？咁就再容後再去核實啦。咁啊，等警方咧就晚夜啲咧就係出翻個數出嚟啦，咁樣。咁暫時咧喺
So it seems the situation has finally started to cool off after the police went crazy and started stopping searching people and arresting them, including first aid emergency respondents.
Police? Yeah. Police asked me to close the goods. Yeah.
But did you witness any chaotic scenes here?
No.
Do you understand why they asked you to leave?
Maybe it's the protest here, then need the working place. Yeah.
Then how do you feel?
I feel not so good. Of course, I'm making the money here, selling goods. Yeah.
Then is it reasonable for them to ask you to leave? Is it reasonable?
I never questioned to him because that is the police. But no good, no feeling no good. Yeah.
How to call?
I help to protest.
Sorry?
I help to protest.
You have to protest.
Yeah, help him. Thank you.
Are you the store owner? Like, are you selling anything here? The shoes?
Yeah, second-hand goods.
So guys, let me talk a little bit about what we're seeing down here. This is a Fasi, right? Am I saying it correct? So before New Year, people usually buy flowers and decorations and things like that. And so yeah, I remember I used to go there every year, and I think, yeah, I miss it. It's nice. You go with your friends, or you can go with your couple or whatever. You can buy some food. It's very nice. So that reporter is mainly talking with his audience on his live stream, so I can't really understand the one-sided conversation. He's just replying to the questions on his live stream chat. Judo Hokon is saying not a lot of people as before in these markets, because the government only allow wet stuff like flowers and plants for selling. Really? So this year only allow that, not food and things like that? So now the reporter is describing that there's like the riot police dismissing and there's like just describing what you're seeing on the bridge, basically, and that they're going to finish the live stream. Here from Apple Daily. Yeah, so again, violent arrests is what the reporter is describing in Central, by the way, right now.
被警方啦咁就扣留之後，經過搜身，咁就將佢哋帶上咗警車。咁而喺另外一邊呢，北打街近呢個干諾道中，亦都係有大批嘅市民被截查。但係呢一批嘅市民呢，相信呢，咁就係未有人被捕。但係啱啱就現場所見呢，就見到其實啲市民呢，就係逐個被警方搜身啦，亦都係再逐個咁樣行到去警方嘅攝錄機面前，咁就被佢哋拍攝咗個容貌，先至放行嘅。咁依家呢，就睇翻北打街、德輔道中交界，咁就見到警方已經撤晒所有嘅封鎖線，咁就依家呢，亦都係通翻車，咁現場亦都係仲有見到有少量嘅市民係路過經過咁樣嘅。咁今日原定呢3點鐘係喺遮打花園皇后像廣場度舉行天下制裁集會啦。咁但係去到晏晝4點20分左右嘅時候啦，警方呢就要求終止集會。咁警方亦都係隨即啦，咁就喺附近呢就施放咗催淚彈啦。咁其實喺今日呢，警方係一早呢就已經大約中午時分啦，其實已經係喺港島一帶呢，咁就布防，咁就不停呢有截查路過嘅市民。咁喺今日集會嘅途中啦，亦都有喺外圍啦就施放胡椒噴霧啦向市民，亦都有不停咁樣撳低一啲嘅佢哋認為嘅可疑人士，咁就撳低咗佢哋嘅。咁另外，警方亦都有喺遮打道附近一帶啦，咁就施放過催淚彈，施放過數枚嘅催淚彈。咁其後啦，警方亦都喺中環呢一帶啦，咁就不停截查市民啦。咁啱啱呢，相信最少有6至7名嘅市民係喺北打街近德輔道中。
So now they are not chasing, but just following the riot police as they move through this bridge. This bridge goes from Central to the pier and also that Ferris wheel. So over there you can take a boat to go all the way over to Chimsadjoy. You can take a ferry.
咁其實見到咧呢個十字路口呢個位置咧，咁大部分嘅警員都已經離去，得翻一架警車同埋相信係有3至4名嘅交通警，咁就依然喺路邊戒備嘅。咁但係見到現時警方嘅防線全部都大部分都拆除咗，咁就車輛呢亦都係可以經呢個畢打街通過離去咁樣嘅。
咁多人其實係咪應該某 work 嘅？咁多人嘅前面好似係咁咯，應該就係要啲人。好似要踎喎，睇嚟。好啦，乾唔乾啊？前係咯，應該應該喺呢度。你哋喺度。再前啲啊！可以前啲，可以前啲。好好。咪高啲啊！大家。可唔可以幫我少少？可以。因為講嘢大聲啲啊！我想講我呢邊。好唔 OK？ OK 嘛？好。大家好啦，我係民間集會團隊嘅發言人劉永康。咁首先同大家交代翻今日集會嘅估算嘅人數。咁今日喺天馬公園同埋天馬道咧，係高峰期咧係成個範圍咧係 sorry 講一次。各位，唔好意思，係都係塞滿咗人嘅，而且嗰個密度係頗高嘅，係唔係淨係平常嗰個密度嚇？咁再加埋其實我哋都已經開始要呼籲市民係向金鐘道方向和平咁樣係去離開啦，係去離開呢個集會場地，係騰空更多空間嚇。但係當其時都仲有大批嘅市民咧係沿住德輔道中嘅行人路準備參與我哋嘅集會啦，亦都中環站有市民繼續行緊過嚟參加集會啦。咁所以我哋統計我哋今日估算嘅人數至少都係有15萬人呢係出席咗我哋今日呢一個嘅天下制裁集會。咁但係相信如果呢個
this person was speaking in the event, if you remember. He was the organizer, and they went to cancel them, and they. Wait, I'm just gonna listen and explain everything to you. So he's saying that they were warning that if they cancel the event, they will just make the people more angry, and they were going to make just more of a mess of the situation. The police didn't care, and then they just proceeded and forced the cancellation of the event. He also said that even before the event was cancelled, people wearing black or young people were targets of this police oppression. People have to remember that what danger was being faced by the people who were joining the rally. He's also mentioning how the police actually originally allowed the rally to take place. Wait.
但係未幾啦嚇，我哋啱啱開始呼籲人群，其實都見到佢哋好有秩序咁樣啦。主要係行行人路咁向金鐘站方向係離開嘅時候咧，其實見到係有效果㗎啦，即係現場開始已經騰出咗啲。
So then, but anyways, then when the police forced the cancellation of the event, people were going away. And okay, here, yeah, he's explaining the part when undercover police came over to him and demanded that he canceled the event and told people to go away. And so me and the organizers demanded that he showed his credential, his police credential. He told him, if you show me your credential, I will tell people to go away immediately. But show me your credential first. But he refused to do it. He refused for a long time. And only after he showed it to me, I told people to leave. So all the mess and all the basically the chaos that you saw started first because of the march that was cancelled after being approved. That led to a rally with too many people that didn't fit in the Chatter Garden. And then it's because of the police action, all the other mess and chaos. Now he's going to say in English.
According to the drone videos we recorded and according to the reports of the marshals in the venue, the Chatter Road and Chatter Garden and the nearby roads are already packed with a lot of people attending today's rally. So we estimate today the turnout is more than 150,000. Although this figure seems to be smaller than previous rallies, however, you must understand that these 150,000 people are coming out at risk. They are stop and search even before they enter a rally, and they face tear gas just 1.5 hours after the beginning of the rally. So they are facing a huge risk, but they still insist to come out to object the letter of objection issued by the police. So I feel they are brave Hong Kongers, and I respect all of them. And second, I would like to respond to the conflicts happened today. Actually, before the police asked me to terminate the rally, our marshals received call from the public relations team of the police saying that there is some conflicts happening in Chatter Road. However, because the venue is too overcrowded, our marshals can hardly arrive to the point to settle the conflict. Therefore, we decide to ask the public to leave the venue and to leave to the Admiralty Station direction. And this was quite successful as many of the participants are already leaving the venue peacefully and to live at Admiralty Station. However, just a few minutes later, a so-called plainclothes police officer entered Chatter Garden and to request me to terminate our rally. And I immediately urged the so-called officer to show his warrant card to prove his identity. But he refuses to do so until a lot of crowd were attracted to the spot to see what's happening. And only after that, only after the situation is quite uncontrollable, then he accepted to show his pass to me. And that's already too late. So I believe that everything happening today is the consequence of a collection of mistakes committed by the police, including, first of all, they issued a letter of objection to the march so that we don't have enough space to gather people. And secondly, the police officer, when they decide to terminate our march, it is, of course, this is the wrong decision to terminate a peaceful march. And then even he does so, he refused to follow the law and to show me his pass. So every single decisions are wrong. So the police need to bear full responsibility for every conflict happening today. Thank you.
What do you make of the fact that the timing given for people to leave after the rally has been halted? And what do you make of the fact that basically two water cannon cars are at both ends of the, well, they're in the area are you concerned that that may have scared participants into a panic?
First of all, you may notice that today the police has actually gave us no time to disperse the march. They just immediately fired tear gas into our peaceful rally place. Very luckily, a few minutes before that, we have already been urging people to leave the venue peacefully so that the venue is not overcrowded. Imagine, what if we did not ask the people to leave the venue peacefully to Admiralty Station? What if the people are still staying inside Cheddar Road and Cheddar Garden very overcrowdedly? That would be very dangerous. So today, there is no serious casualty just because we luckily started to ask people to leave well before the police asked us to terminate our march. I believe, and for your second question, I believe that the people will not be intimidated. Maybe they will find peaceful marches and peaceful assemblies not possible anymore, but they will find other way out. We are insisting on a philosophy so-called be water, and this includes our strategy. We don't only use one strategy to protest. We may have various strategies, including a general strike or including to strengthen the yellow economic circle in the future, so that we can continue with our protest and continue with our movement in the future.
可唔可以 clarify 下咧？其實嗰位便衣警員係咪由頭到尾，即使係有警員俾人打之後，都冇展示過委任？
Can you clarify if the undercover police that was beaten up, did he ever show his credential?
咁我就算剛才講明便衣警員入場嘅時候，我係已經喺未有人群聚集圍住睇發生咩事嘅時候
I told him to show his credential as soon as he arrived and there was no people around. And I will cooperate to cancel the event, but when everything was a mess, only then he just gave us a quick glance of his credential, just like a flash. He flashed his credential.
嗰陣時其實已經情況係難以控制，佢係非要等到一個情況難以控制嘅時候，佢先願意去遵守翻佢嘅規定去展示佢嗰個身份俾我睇。呢個係即係佢係需要負上最大嘅責任啦。對於呢一個衝突嘅發生。
He bears most of the responsibility for failing to provide his credential in time.
原因點解會咁難以控制？就係因為你反對咗我哋嘅遊行，令到個集會場地過於擠迫。一擠迫咧，咁我哋就自然人潮就好難去控制呢個人潮，我哋亦都冇足夠嘅空間去做一個人潮嘅管制措施。咁所以我哋亦都已經即刻係做一個人潮管制措施，希望市民向金鐘站去離開。但係呢個時候警方
And now he's repeating what he said one more time.
即刻入嚟要終止埋我個集會。
Guys,
情況更加混亂，更加難以控制啦。正確嘅做法就係
Thank you so much for joining this live stream.
按照我哋嘅人潮
And
係和平咁疏散我哋嘅群眾。
unfortunately, a lot of people were arrested today, and some people were beaten up. But I know that people of Hong Kong will keep coming out and keep facing the police and keep demanding that the things that they deserve are respected. Let me listen to this question first. Why did you provide a microphone for the undercover police?
So the
first question, why do I have to? Because it's very noisy.
自稱係警員嘅人入嚟去做一個咁嘅決定嘅時候，我都希望唔止係我啦，亦都希望俾在場嘅集會市民可以知道發生緊咩事情。
And not only me, but also I can let other people know what is going on. So that's why I give him the microphone. It was very noisy. I couldn't hear him, and also I would allow people to listen and see what is going on.
去處理呢一個嘅呢一個事件，咁所以我哋決定咗就係
用一個公開嘅方式嚟到去同佢哋係做一個溝通，咁希望佢可以盡快講清楚佢基於乜嘢嘅理由啦，要終止我哋嘅集會，同埋確認佢係咪有一個合法嘅權限嚟終止我哋嘅集會嘅。咁其實我都已經好清楚表達咗，只要佢清楚咁樣交代佢嘅身份呢，我係會配合佢嘅。我會配合佢嘅要求終止呢個集會啦。咁所以我個第一個問題就我係為咗希望俾公眾有個知情權，確保佢哋知道成件事係點樣，所以我會咁樣做咯。咁第二個問題係唔記得咗啦。第二個問題係
The second question was
好似唔能夠控制係嘛？
係啊，即係跟住引發咗一啲嘅黑衫嘅人士出去圍攻啊！你自己跟住你即係我睇完兩聽到你係不斷叫啲人冷靜，但係前面都冇法控制住，你自己講大會上邊。
And you didn't the report is asking you didn't control the people who when
前提你要有足夠嘅
there was a
空
mess.
間去容許我哋去處理呢件事情，包括譬如剛才已經講咗你，如果你個集會場地太細太擠迫咧，大會其實係冇可能係去。
He said he's repeating. I will say one more time. He said, if the venue where you're having the rally is so small, so crowded, yeah, it's bound to have like a messy situation like that.
市民嘅情緒係佢去拒絕出示委任證，令到市民質疑佢嘅身份，所以決定係佢做。我已經好努力去協助佢，呼籲佢係去展示佢嘅委任證。佢只要一
I gave him so many, like I encouraged him to show his credential to us so many times.
會好努力配合佢，但係。
We were willing to cooperate with him, but he failed to show his credential. He should follow the law. This is under the law. Follow the law and show us his credential, and we will cooperate with him. If he didn't follow this step, then we don't have. We cannot afford to cooperate with him.
咁呢個其實亦都係接下來，如果佢能夠出示委任證，我應該就會繼續去問佢問題，有幾多時間解散啦咁樣。但係好可惜，佢連委任證呢步都做唔到，我冇辦法問落去。咁然後我理解就可能佢出於可能諗住保護佢哋嘅便衣警員，咁所以就就投射催淚彈咁樣。但係其實呢個都未必係必要嘅。其實佢呢個自己都有個決策錯誤，就係點解你咁人丁單薄咁樣派2-3個便衣警員就入嚟做一個決定，而家仲要係拒絕出示委任證嚟到去激發咗市民情緒咧？因為佢哋自己都要諗點係咪安排上有責任冇保護好自己嘅警員，我哋係冇責任保護埋警員嘅。如果係咁樣，咁即係可以解散警隊啦，不如我哋去做咪得咯咁樣。咁所以佢哋當然要為自己嘅安全負上最大責任，呢個唔係我哋去負。咁如果你冇辦法有效保護自己嘅警員，然後你就用發射催淚彈嘅方式嚟危害所有集會市民嘅安全，呢絕對係警方嘅失職啦。你哋應該本身就要安排好個保安，點樣係有效咁樣有秩序咁樣安全咁樣入到嚟同我溝通。而唔係咁樣做入到嚟你自己保護唔到自己安全啦，然後就發射催淚彈去危害公眾安全。
想問翻你會唔會覺得係即係你即係頭先都話有警員嚟嘅時候，你就俾咗支咪佢，要佢出示翻委任證，會唔會覺得即係反而你俾咗支咪佢，反而會令現場個情緒反而係會高漲啲？另外就係警方都話嗰個即係警方嘅消息啦，就話嗰個唔係便衣警員嚟嘅，其實警民關係組即係同你哋大會協調嘅成員嚟嘅。想問翻你即係當時係知唔知佢嘅身份？定你冇同你講佢係警方係做嘅，係你知唔知佢係警方係做嘅成員？
首先就交代翻你頭先我答咗後面嗰條問題先啦。其實我哋以往係有同好多警民關係組嘅警員咧嚟到係去溝通嘅。咁其實但係喺之前溝通嘅過程之中，我都未必係確實知道每一個警員佢哋嘅身份、佢哋嘅職級、佢哋嘅名同埋佢哋嘅權限去到邊度。咁所以即使我可能覺得呢位警員、呢位疑似便衣警員係好面善都好啦，咁我諗最好嘅方法都唔係靠我去決定我認唔認得佢，而係佢應該要出示一個委任證，顯示佢一個合法嘅權限。
I won't repeat the question, but the answer was we communicate with a lot of different police, and it's not my responsibility to remember each of the police officers' identities and their faces, their names, their ranks. So it's the responsibility of the police to provide their credentials, to provide their identity. This is just normal. It's not about if I recognize him or not. I don't know his name, I don't know his rank, I don't know his authority. So I need he must show his credential to me. I am quite surprised at the questions from this reporter.
直接牽涉到佢哋嘅安全嘅，咁所以呢個決定一定係要俾所有人都要知道，唔能夠淨係得我一個人知道嘅嚇。咁再者就其實當我將支咪交俾佢嘅時候，佢係願意係用呢支咪去講嘢，佢自己都同意係對住呢支咪去向我去宣佈。如果佢唔同意嘅話，佢可以提出佢唔想用呢支咪，但係佢係完全冇抗拒，甚至佢想自己攞住支咪去講。
He used the microphone to talk, to speak up. If he didn't want to use the microphone, he could tell me, or he could tell us that he doesn't want to use the microphone to speak out. But he didn't at any point request to not use it. Any other question? So thank you everyone, and you're doing a very good job. All right, let me get at some messages that I've seen in the live chat before we finish this. So Simple God is asking about the evidence of torture. If we could find some, it would be it would be beneficial. And the problem is that there is actually evidence of torture. The hospital authorities have reported that the injuries of the arrested people that are taken from the detention centers into the hospitals after hours of not being taken to hospitals present injuries of torture, like both limbs broken, like both arm broken, signs of being tied up on your limbs, like you get tied with a rope. Those were the hospital authorities that released reports about this torture, basically, in detention centers, and the government and the police did nothing. Or basically, these reports are sent to the complaint commission, independent police complaint committee, which is under the police, so is useless. So there is unfortunately evidence of torture, and nothing can be done because the government is corrupt, the police is corrupt, the police is corrupt, the police oversees itself, and they have all the support they want from the Beijing government. So unfortunately, even though we have all the evidence and we have all these things, is not good enough. And now we see the Raptors arriving here for some reason and creating a perimeter around the speaker, the organizer. Why? I don't understand this.
據我哋呢邊啲同事報料就係其實呢一隊嘅警員呢已經喺劉永康搏咪，即係叫搏咪啦。嗱，佢哋而家呢係呢個便衣警員呢係將劉永康係帶走啊。
And now they're taking him away. These undercover police. Now they haven't say if they want to arrest him or what they want to do, but they're taking him away. They're just taking him away. They're not explaining anything. Just now, the speaker that was one of the organizers of today's event is now being apparently arrested.
講翻呢，即係其實喺劉永康幫咪嘅時候呢，呢一批嘅警員呢，其實已經喺附近係等住㗎啦。咁當佢呢見完傳媒之後呢，呢一批警員呢就嚟到，咁而家呢係將劉永康呢係帶走。 嗱，跟住喺呢個位置咧，係再多一批嘅防暴警員。咁我哋啱啱係轉咗出呢一個嘅莊士敦道，未確認佢係咪想將劉永康咧係嗱，而家將佢咧就係帶咗上呢。
Now they're taking him inside this private vehicle. They're oh god.
劉永康嗰個搏咪咧都相當多嘅傳媒係採訪啦，咁突然間警方係即係高調將佢帶走咧，都繼續係引嚟傳媒採訪。咁啱啱劉永康咧已經上咗呢一架嘅警方私家車，被警員係帶走咗㗎啦，未確認咧係咪拘捕，抑或係點樣？咁而莊士敦道呢度咧，亦都可以見到咧係有非常之多嘅警車咧係戒備。
喺翻頭先個位置，開多次 test 講翻而家個情況。喺頭先個位置，係啦。
咁民間民間集會團隊嘅代表咧，依家就話會再會見傳媒，講述翻啱啱係咩事，劉永康會被帶走。
Now the representatives are trying to figure out why I think he's called Lo Wai Hong was taken away. Who is in charge of explaining? She's asking all the people.
再望一望先，因為佢話咧稍後咧民間集會團隊嘅人士咧就會再會見傳媒，講翻咧頭先劉永康做咩事，突然間被帶走啊
？Everyone is trying to figure out why Lo Wai Hong, the person we just heard speaking, was taken away, just kidnapped. Abducted, basically. We saw it. Okay, Lau. Thank you, Joe Woodard. His English name is Ventus Lau. Thank you, TYUI. So guys, for those of you who just joined, Ventus Lau, one of the organizers of today's event, was just finishing giving an interview. He didn't break absolutely any law, any rule, did nothing. And he just finished an interview, and then the police just took him away, put him inside a private vehicle, and they just drove away. And now the reporters are trying to figure out why he was arrested, or if he was arrested, or if he was taken somewhere else.
講翻啦，即係頭先啱啱咧喺今日舉辦天下制裁嘅主辦單位民間集會團隊嘅發言人劉永康，咁佢啱啱咧就會見傳媒啦，講翻今日嗰個集會被警方終止嗰個嘅情況，同埋估計咧，即係今日有最高峰有15萬人參加呢個集會。咁講完大約係20零分鐘左右啦，咁佢一講完咧，咁就喺旁邊即係莊士敦道等候住嘅警員咧，就隨即將佢帶走。
Thanks, Joe.
咁佢咧係突然之間咧係被警方帶走啦，咁就上咗警方嘅私家車離開。咁而家咧民間集會團隊咧，佢哋就話咧一陣間會有其他嘅成員係再見記者交代翻嗰個嘅情況。
佢費事要轉到幕前啦，佢出。
All right, so some other member of the representatives. I mean, some representative of the party is coming to explain something. Mr. Lam. Any other microphone that you need to like set up?
係，喂，試咪，試聲，大家 O 唔 OK？ 大家 O 唔 OK？ 係，咁我開始嘅咯喎。
Start now. All right.
係，得唔得？得唔得？
They're setting up still.
OK。好，OK，大家好啦，咁我係民間集會團隊嘅另一個發言人林生。咁啱啱就係我哋嘅首席發言人劉永康先生啦。咁佢喺同大家完成咗個 press con 之後，佢就俾警方拘捕咗嘅。
Okay, he was arrested. Wenceslao was arrested after having the press conference.
個罪名就係
I mean the press interview.
煽動群眾嘅情緒。同埋違反咗不反對通知書嘅發出條件裏面，話唔可以逼爆遮打花園呢個情況嘅。
So he was arrested under the charge of not respecting the permit. That in the permit it said that they should not exceed the limit of people that can be in Cheddar Garden.
落佢呢個嘅命令之前，去展示佢嘅委任證。咁我想請問要求警員，要求一個便衣警員去展示佢嘅委任證，其實係我哋市民應有嘅權利。咁又何
？They also accuse him of disrupting the police work, but I want to say something. He said, "People asking police of their credential is our right."
咁我哋亦都係表示費解嘅，因為其實喺在場裏面，我哋已經講過好多次，遮打花園同埋遮打道嗰個容納人數大概係3至5萬人，只要市民太多，我哋就唔可能去留翻所有市民喺度，我哋就要使用一個流水式嘅情況去呼籲市民從金鐘道嘅行人路去和平有序咁向金鐘站離開。咁而 which is 我哋喺個集會裏面，我哋最後亦都我哋喺終止前，我哋亦都係向市民交代咗，向市民解釋咗，因為而家人數太多，我哋需要行人路向金鐘嘅方向和平有秩序咁離開。咁所以成件事，我哋喺未逼爆遮打同埋未逼爆遮打道之前，我哋已經係公佈咗呢個事項㗎啦。咁所以請問成件事，
So basically, the police also accused the organizers of not following the protocol, basically, of telling people to. If there's too many people in the garden, English, okay, thank you. Should say earlier.
After the press con just hereby, Wenceslao just caught by the police. They say they violate two things. One is he tried to invoke the people to become more violent, but this doesn't make sense because actually he is just taking his human rights and to be a resident rights to ask the police to show their pass before they obey the law. So actually I think this very lawful things. And then the second thing is they say we oppose we have violated the rules rules or the law issued by the police to say we should not make all the people to stuck in the Cheddar Garden and the Cheddar Road, but we also think that doesn't make sense because actually we have already just before all the people stuck in Cheddar Garden and the Cheddar Road, we have already asked the people to leave very peacefully on the footpath, not on the road, on the footpath. I remember I say it's on the footpath to walk to MOT station very normally, peacefully, and then and to leave. So I just don't understand why they say we violate this.
想問下咧，劉永康之前係咪已經知道因為頭先係有會被拘捕嘅事
其實我哋完全唔知道嘅。我哋只係約咗喺度約咗傳媒嘅朋友，各位大家想去就傳媒朋友對於我哋成個集會完結咗嘅一啲問題去作出一個交代咁樣嘅啫。
點樣睇警方即係咁高調地喺咁多傳媒嘅情況下過嚟拘捕佢呢一個行徑？
咁我講翻啦，完全我哋係覺得費解嘅，因為正如我頭先所講咧，完全成件事係我哋冇違反過一啲任何嘅法例啦。好簡單煽動其實何來煽動之有咧
So basically, they didn't break any rule, but the police is accusing them of breaking the rules of the letter of non-objection for organizing the event, and also for promoting violence. But basically, they did not promote or encourage violence at any moment. They were just asking for their supposedly police credential. And they didn't break the rule of like trying to just make all the people stuck at the Chatter Garden, because they were actually telling people to use the sidewalks to go towards the Admiralty Station peacefully. They did comply with the protocol. They did comply and follow the rules.
我諗多少有呢個意味啦，因為我咁正常地其實我哋冇違反過任何條例，而我哋亦都係真係喺度同傳媒朋友交代緊嘅情況下，佢咁高調地去拘捕咗我哋不反對通知書持有人，我哋嘅不反對通知書申請人嘅時候，咁其實佢係咪想警方係咪想阻嚇以後一啲市民去申請集會嘅權利呢？係咪想同市民講你申請一啲你根據公安條例非常合法地申請一啲活動嘅時候，警方會拘捕你呢？我哋係諗唔明嘅。
Such a high profile arrest right after a press briefing. What message do you think the police was trying to send?
I am not the police, so I cannot guess it. But maybe he wants to threaten Hong Kong people to say, okay, your right, your human rights actually is monitored by the police. We think it doesn't make sense.
Then what are they trying to frighten Hong Kong people?
I think they're trying to threaten Hong Kong people to the right to have the rally or have the march. What? Yeah, he's arrested. 我哋聽翻個消息，好似係去咗北角警署嘅。
係咪問警方㗎？
好似係你哋頭先去跟埋警方出去嘅時候，好似警方講咗一句北角警署咁樣嘅。係啦。冇問題，唔該晒，唔該晒。
講翻咧，啱啱見記者嘅咧係一個民間集會團隊另一個嘅發言人林先生啦。因為咧首席發言人劉永康咧就喺剛先見完傳媒交代今日天下制裁集會嗰個情況之後咧，就被警方咧係帶走咗。咁啊林先生咧就話劉永康咧就係被警方咧係以涉嫌煽動群眾情緒同埋咧違反不反對通知書，咁咧就被捕嘅。咁佢就話大概聽到咧聽到警方所講咧，就應該劉永康咧會被帶去北角警署嗰度咧係調查。係啦，咁佢就對於警方嗰個做法係表示費解啦，因為即係唔認為劉永康咧有煽動到群眾情緒，亦都咧當時係叫市民咧係沿住呢一個嘅行人路係離開，咁就並冇違反不反對通知書嘅內容。 為咧今日咧就民間集會團隊咧就向警方申辦呢一個嘅天下制裁集會同遊行啦。咁最後咧就只係得集會咧係獲准警方發出呢一個嘅不反對通知書。咁但係咧今日即係3點鐘開始集會啦，去到晏晝4點幾嘅時候咧，即係有警員咧就入咗去遮打花園嘅現場啦，就要求咧係立即解散呢一個嘅集會。咁咧就惹嚟係群眾圍攻啦。咁冇耐咧，警方亦都係施放呢一個嘅催淚彈同埋咧驅散現場嘅市民。咁咧暫時咧喺港島一帶咧，而家就相對地咧已經係回復翻平靜㗎啦。咁我哋咧先會繼續咧跟進住港島啦同埋九龍各區嘅情況。咁直播咧先嚟到呢一度，請繼續留意我哋嘅即時新聞。
All right, sorry guys, they were just summarizing what happened at the end. Sorry, I was doing something, some technical stuff at the same time. But yeah, thank you for joining the live stream. I really appreciate it. We covered some topics as well today, like the mysterious suicide cases, which we all know are not suicide. Indeed, there is a video taken by a house worker from the Philippines in Hong Kong that recorded how a already dead body was thrown from a small window of a staircase on a building. Please give me a second. I need to check one thing. All right, so thank you so much, guys, and I really appreciate all of you watching the live stream. I didn't live stream for a long time. I knew today there was going to be a big event, and unfortunately it was interrupted by the police at 3:55 p.m. Which is unfortunate. The event was going very well, and then they escalated with violence and arrested people, which is very regrettable. And at the end, they kidnapped this person, Ventus Lau. So, thank you so much, guys. And Peter Lai is also adding that that building is a police quarter. So a lot of police live in that building. Solo Yu is adding that the reporters heard a police said to take him to North Point. North Point is all the way to the east of Hong Kong Island, or not all the way, but is far to the east side of Hong Kong Island. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I will keep you guys updated. Remember that you can follow me on Instagram and on Twitter. And again, I don't think I can be active as usual until February. Sometime I will tell you why. Right now I can't tell you the details because you know, a lot of people are very nice, like all of you, but there is also a lot of people who have bad intentions, and I can't reveal too many details of what I'm doing right now in my private life, but at one point I will tell you. And thank you so much for all your support and for not being angry at me for not live streaming in so many days. I really appreciate it. And but yeah, I just want to say thank you so much again. Please take care, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will see you all very soon, I guess, or not very soon, but soon. And don't worry, guys, if anything happens to me, you will know from someone like a moderator or someone like that. If you see random people saying that I was arrested or something like that, most likely it's not the case. My family have access to my official accounts, so if indeed something happens to me, if there is any bad news, any bad news, you will know through official channels. So if don't let any like random comment make you worry about me. All right. So again, thank you so much, guys. Stay safe, please, and I will see you guys soon. Take care, and yeah, thank you all for joining. I think I should get some sleep right now, and thank you. We can keep informed in Discord, by the way, and remember to see Black Head Down's channel and subscribe to it. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time. Adios.